Izzy, baby? Why am I stuck behind right here? What the heck? Oh, I'm in my ship. Let's go get everything we need. Izzy, what do you want, honey? You need to calm the hell down. I'm doing something right now. What is it? Hi, good morning. Good kisses. Oh yeah, it's a good girl. Hi, good morning. How's my baby doll? How's my baby doll doing? Oh, see, you're such a sweet doggy. You're such a sweet doggy. Yes, you are. Are you a good girl? Yes, you're a good girl. You're such a good girl. Oh, doggos. Oh, doggos. Oh, doggos. What? What do you want? Go bother Julie. Go bother Julie. Julie, call Izzy. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm just getting ready for this expedition here. Seeing as we'll be in the seat for probably 4 to 8 hours, depending on. Let's go back down to base. Let's see, what do we have in inventory? Oh boy. All sorts of goodies in inventory, but not enough of everything we need. I need oxygen. Let's go pause the music in the base because it's interfering with my Amazon music as well. Oh, my bike beats, there they are. Well, I would actually have to unplug each individual one. Let's just, we'll go up to my freighter thing. Oh, that's not good. Shit, it just dumped me. It's not going to let me dismiss it. Okay, there we go. That was a little crazy. Why is my freighter not fully loading in? That's crazy. My capital ship have invisibility now? What's going on, yeah? Where is my ship? I'm hesitant to land on it like this. I don't want to. What the fuck is going on right now? Let me summon my ship, you bastard. Wait, okay, it's in. Let's just go. It's not completely loaded, but it's almost there. Alright, let's go upstairs and let's go upstairs and kind of work out what we need here. Oh, my jungle, I forgot about all of this. The jungle. Come to the jungle and have some fun. What's up, doggo? How you doing, baby? Yeah, Daddy's chair broke. We have to go buy a new one. Lay down and relax, honey. You're right in my way. Lay the fuck down. Come on, lay down. Lay down. Lay down, dude. There you go. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to push you out of the way with my feet because this is my footrest now, not yours. Alright, let's go in here and we'll pick up what I need. What do I not need? Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Stop! No. I'm not doing this with you this morning. You are spoiled as hell. No, you already got everything you need today. You've gotten lovin's, you've gotten food, you've been outside, you've been inside, you've been all over. Just calm the fuck down. We aren't doing this again. You little turd. So we need lots of stuff. Oxygen, nitrogen. It's you can take her for a walk next. She needs one.
I have class today.
I know. Well, after your class, I'm. Goddamn. Song, bro. I don't like this app. It's not good. I really don't know what to bring for this expedition. It's a really different expedition. I need to go find nitrogen, oxygen, and some stuff. I don't have any of that, which is unbelievable to me right now. I don't know where the heck it all went. I must have just used it all, I guess. See if there's anything in this system for me to buy. Cobalt, ferrite dust, launch fuel. We're definitely going to bring a bunch of launch fuel, right? We're going to bring some of these, some of these. Take some uranium. Dioxide. I'll take a few of these, just even though I probably won't need it. Extra ferrite. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. We'll take a little bit of extra cobalt. Let's go find some nitrogen and oxygen on the planet real quick that I can multiply. We'll just go over to the hub. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to No Man's Sky, the best space game that's ever been built for any gaming system, anywhere, ever. Better than Starfield or any other space game you've ever played. This by far is probably the best. It's also the best sandbox game, I think, ever made. One of, anyway. Ooh, Daddy's in some pain today. Izzy. Come here, Izzy. You want to sit here with me, baby? You can sit here with Daddy. Let's go off and hunt for some things that we might need here. On this unbelievably purple-ass planet. Oh, that's an animal. We're just gonna run until I see what I need to harvest. Here's some sodium is what we need, yeah. Maybe some oxygen too, so let's run around till we find some of that. Good girl, Izzy. What is that? What is that? Is that a cat toy? Why don't you eat your bones, dude? I get you all these expensive bones and you don't even touch them. If you're just tuning in now, oh, these are new plants. They're unidentified. I've identified everything on this planet. What the heck? These are oxygen. What is that glowing right there? What the heck is that? Oh, it's one of those things that makes your jetpack stronger. Woo! That really launched me. Holy crap. What's up? What? This music is pissing me off today. Who the fuck is Alex Warren? I've never even heard of this loser. Jesus Christ. Fuck Alex Warren. I don't care about him. I want to hear his fucking music. No good. Alright, this should be enough. Let's get out of Dodge here. Let's take this oxygen plant. And harvest some of this condensed carbon. Need it for something. Alright, we're good to go. Let's... Oh, wait a minute. What just hit me? Oh, little crappy plant. Can you go back outside? Alright, come on, I'm gonna let you out. Because you're annoying the fuck out of me today, dude. And that's unusual, but fuck. You're annoying as hell, and you're really bothering me today. I don't know what the deal is. Fucking dog. Alright, let's go back. Sorry, my dog is being an annoying asshole today. Fucking spoiled little dog, I swear to God. Oxygen. Well, we got everything we need for now, I think. Let's take some of this dioxide too, just in case. What is this? The CI hydrogen system. Alright, let's go up to the anomaly. Whoops, didn't mean to shoot my ship. Oh, don't miss. Izzy's being extra annoying today. Is that you standing there? No. Alright, let's go load out our inventory for the expedition. At least some of it anyway. Alright, so what are we taking? Start expedition. That's not letting us load anything out? Oh, we're not allowed to load anything this time around. What? Alright, well let's just start it, I guess. Oh wait, yeah we are. Technology, do I have any? Hyperdrive upgrade module. Have any modules to take, but I do have everything else we need. We want to take all of the warp cells we need. We want to take... We don't need a dream aerial. let's see. We definitely want to take expansion suit things so we can have more inventory, right? We want to take ship augmentation. We want to take oh, wait a second. We want all of my inventories. Okay. So, question. What do we take for this one? It's going to be a different... We'll take some cadmium just in case. We need oxygen. We'll take... Let's take... chromatic metal. Let's take tritium, definitely. Let's take some carbon. Let's take some silver just in case we need it for something. We rarely need silver for these missions, but you never know. We still need the oxygen and sodium nitrate. Here's sodium nitrate. We definitely need that. Definitely need oxygen and carbon. There's oxygen. We'll take some carbon with us. We'll take the condensed carbon because we can change that to carbon. We'll also take the sodium. And we'll take this. We already took carbon. Did we take cobalt? I don't know. We'll probably need ferrite dust. We usually do. Did I have dioxide in there? No. Let's take dioxide. Can definitely use that. We'll definitely take a bunch of launch fuel, because those come in very handy. Definitely take a stack of tainted metal just for the heck of it. Even though I know I don't really need it, but I might use it for something. I'll take some perpetual ice cream for my jetpack in case we need it to get up really high somewhere or something. We'll take a stack of Starship AI valves to sell for moolah. We'll take... I'll take some paraffinium. I don't know if I'll need it or not. Let's take some uranium. Probably won't need that either, but you never know. Let's take antimatter, definitely. Let's definitely take a little bit of salvaged glass, just one, and what should the last item be? Sea glass? About inverted mirror? No, we won't need that, right? Platinum? No. It's pretty easy to come by. Exocraft expansion unit? Or do we have Exocraft expansion units here? I don't think I have any of those on me. That might actually come in very handy. We'll have the suit ones though, so that doesn't matter. Alright. And I think we're good with everything else. I don't really think I'm going to need any more of this stuff. We'll take the gold nugget. No, we won't. We don't need that. Let's take... let's take... let's take this stack of Starship batteries. Even though I won't really need those either. I don't really need any technology. I've never really used technology for these. 6 weeks remaining, Expedition 21. Let's go. We are ready, I think. Except, beginning the expedition will start a new journey. Anybody that tries to do a secondary save for these, you're a fucking idiot. Stop doing it. Anybody trying to reason why you're doing a second save for these, you're a fucking idiot. Stop doing it. Just saying. Fucking hate those people. I make up a bunch of bullshit, make the game 10 times harder for themselves. They really do, though. Initialize expedition, yes.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Let's check on my dollar while I have a minute.
Life support systems activated. Geokinetic system online.
What the fuck is up with my ring cameras, man? They are not working properly anymore. I'm so goddamn tired of this.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Ooh, where did it leave us?
User initialization sequence complete.
Alright. Look at what's happening over here. What is this? Register for long distance hauling. Alright, hold on. Let's look at what we gotta do here.
Thermal protection falling.
Register for industrial waste hauling. Join a community road trip to clear industrial waste from the planet. Register at the planet control panel, which I'm assuming is probably like right here somewhere. This is new. What the heck? Let's jump in. Oh, damn. That was dumb. Well, don't jump in there. Let's make sure I didn't hurt myself. Alright, my exosuit seems to be... okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's put this in a supercharged slot because, damn. Put that over there and let's put that up against this. I'm not real sure where I'm supposed to register at here. Is this it right here maybe? Oh yeah, the thing with the giant flashing light. Luton's report. Industrial remnant. Significant. Waste. Widespread. Geosphere. Heavy. Hello, user. Welcome to Loster Major. Waste hauling registration. Field equipment available. Download Gravitino coil blueprints. Alright, even though I already have it. Magnetic resonator, Gravitino ball, chromatic metal. Ooh. Okay. Registered for waste hauling. That's good. We finished the very first step of this expedition. So let's actually press start and go and collect our reward for this, which is cobalt, ion batteries, and life support gel. That's fantastic. Now what do we do? Let's go to the next thing. Install a Gravitino coil. The Gravitino coil transfers... Man, I should have brought a Gravitino ball with me. Alright, so let's install it. And I didn't bring the Gravitino ball. I'm so dumb. We did bring Gravitino coil parts, some of them. Chromatic metal and a Gravitino ball. Okay. Let's go to the expedition page. Install a Gravitino coil. Okay, so I'm going to need to do a lot to get what we need for this. We need a magnetic resonator, 3 of them, 1 Gravitino ball, and a bunch of chromatic metal. Oh shit. Catch me on fire standing there, bro. Oh god, man. Alright, well I guess we just go off and look what we need. Look for... Is my ship here or anything? Alright, well let's just go off into the world and see what happens. Okay, so we have our full weapon set. That's good. We just don't have what we need. How am I going to find a Gravitino ball? Oh, Gravitino ball. Look at that. Well, let's go get it. That's probably going to get us attacked taking it. So we'll dig into the ground immediately and just kind of let them dissipate so we don't have to fight. Oh, starting to get hot and cold? What is going on here? What just burned me? Something just burned me. Even though I'm freezing cold, I got burned at the same time. Okay, so let's do a little pre-work here so we don't have to deal with the guys too much. We're just going to kind of dig a hole. Oh shit. What was that? What did I just get hit by, dude? I don't even know. Let's take this Gravitino ball up, and then we're going to hide down here immediately. They're searching for me. They won't find us down here. We'll just hang out here for a minute while I install that on my weapon. Multi-tool. Let's open this up and install our Gravitino ball. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do magnetic resonators because I don't believe I can craft those from the expedition, maybe? Ionized cobalt, magnetized ferrite. I can. So I need to find ionized cobalt and magnetized. I have cobalt. Oh, so maybe we can just refine the cobalt. Right? Where is my... Oh no, we don't have refiners? Oh, they took the refiner away from us, so I can't dupe shit. Oh, that's lame, bro. Oh, no. No refiner. Oh, I didn't bring one with me either. That's really bad. Shit. Alright, this expedition's gonna be a lot harder than normal, so... Because I usually dupe my way through, but not this time. Alright, let's go back down in, make sure our cold protection is good. Let me charge myself up a little bit. Can I do that? Do I have anything? One of these.
Technology recharge.
Alright. I got one of these.
Technology recharge.
Alright, okay. Oh wait, I have a refiner backpack. Look at that. Okay. Well, we can use this. I can't dupe in it, but I can definitely refine in it. Refiner. Oh, I need to put fuel in there. And I need to go get some fuel for it. So I need some carbon real quick. Oops. Alright, carbon. Well, that's not carbon, but we'll take it. Nothing to be advanced. Come on, where's there some good carbon around here that I can take? There we go. Let's identify this too, by the way. Oh, what just hit me? I got hit by something. You know, we need to go into first-person mode, too, because this is driving me crazy. There you go, that's much better. Alright, that should be enough. Let's go hang out inside this guy's base for a second, if it'll let me. No, he doesn't have a fucking door on it. Bro. What's the purpose if you don't have a door? Oh, he's got a refiner right here on the ground. How is he putting a portable refiner out and I can't? Like, what the piss, dude? Weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge.
Alright, well, let's dig a hole in the ground. Wait, I'm in this guy's fucking base. Damn it. Bro. Can't even hide in the ground. Let's get out of his base circumference. There we go. Oh, look at this. Perfect. Alright. Well, let's get some stuff we might need down here. We need iron cobalt, I think, and look at that. This is perfect. I can hide out down here. It's not going to drain my stuff. And get some other stuff we need. Accidental cave. Alright. It's all down here for us. Not much down here besides this stuff, huh? Wait, what just hurt me? Yeah, this should probably be enough for us. Alright. Let's see what I can do with what we got. What did I need to... I needed... chromatic metal and to make magnetic resonators. And what do I need to make a magnetic resonator? We need... magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. Well, we got... Let's go into our backpack and make the ionized cobalt.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so we'll have that. So now we just need the magnetized ferrite. So I just need some ferrite dust. No biggie. Let's go find some ferrite dust. Won't really find down here. So let's go up and out. And let's see what's going to give us some ferrite dust. Carbon. No ferrite dust there. That's not going to give us ferrite dust. Ooh. Might get a little bit out of here though. gravitino balls that we don't need. Alright, dust. So we need a lot of this. Not sure exactly how much of that we're going to need. Aloe flesh. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever seen aloe flesh before. Honestly. Alright. We're doing pretty good so far, I think. We definitely need, what is this?
Units received.
Alright, dust. Hydrothermal. Oh, look at that. There's some, what we need right here. Sodium from these plants. What is this?
Units received.
This will give us a little bit of sodium as well. Let's take it because we'll actually need that at some point. They're so tiny. A lot of it though. Oxygen from these guys. Alright, let's recharge our multi-tool here. I need more carbon. Gotta get some before I run out. Or we'll be stuck. Ooh, what is that? Not carbon. Let's go kill all these trees down here for the carbon. Wait, will that give us carbon? Carbon, yeah. That should tide us over, I think. Thank you for the oxygen, buddy. Get this last bit of oxygen and hydrogen here. Bunch of it while we can. Recharge. Oh wait, I don't need to recharge. Why did it just stop like that? Well, we've got plenty now.
Recharge.
Alright. Alright, and actually I can be putting this down here. It's going to give us way better. Whatchamacallit. Okay, let's see. Let me go dig a hole in the ground so we can kind of just chill out without having to be cold and hot. Lose my health. Alright. Let me charge my health a little bit. Analyze this. Alright, cool. Health. Look at that. We use this.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's make what I need. Let's go into here and get this out. Oops. We need that. And then we need to make... What do I need to make? Oh, I have it. Magnetized ferrite. How many of these do we need? I need 3. Okay, so I probably need what more? Magnetized ferrite. Yeah, I need more. Pure ferrite. So let's put that in. Pure ferrite in here. And begin. And what else do I need? The chromatic metal. Well, that should be too much. We just need to find something to make chromatic metal out of, which we'll go scan for in a second here. Oh. Okay, that was quick. Oh, that's all it gave us. That was enough, though. Holy crap, what the heck? Missing components. What else do I need? I need more ionized cobalt? For real? Thought I made enough. Broadcasting right now. Okay. Let's stop it. I think that's probably enough. I think. We'll find out here in a second. Okay, that's good. Let's install it. And all we need is 50 chromatic metal. That's it. Okay, so let's get out of the hole that I dug here. Which way do I need to go? Jesus, I'm like... Okay, here we go. Alright, let's do a quick scan. And actually, I guess I can go do that down in the hole so I'm not freezing to death. What do we got there? Emerald deposit. 900 UA. That's really far. What does that say? No, I don't want that. No. Emerald deposit. Why is it highlighting all of the emerald deposits? I guess I need to go to one of those and get some emerald. I think emerald will make chromatic metal, so let's go find out. Harvest stuff along the way. Guess we'll need it. what we're really gonna need.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. Oh, cool. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Oxygen. I'm loading up on oxygen. So much hazardous flora here. Oh, cactuses. Let's pick some. We'll definitely need these for something, I bet. Betcha. Oh, I don't have the advanced mining laser. Oh, it gave us the hazmat. We'll really need this. Is somebody shooting at me? Somebody having a battle up there. Oh, yep, somebody's fighting. Alright, let's keep continuing towards our destination here. I don't want to get caught up in some battle with people. Not that. Try not to hit the emerald ball things. What is this building down here? Is that our original site? Did I go in a big giant circle? I might have. That looks like it might be the original site. Maybe. I'm not sure what that is right now. Let's dig a hole in the ground. Go hide out from the weather first. Oh! And we fell into a cave. Yikes. Alright, well, let's just hang out here for a minute while I figure out what I need here. Little chromatic metal. So let's make it. Emerald. Hopefully this is enough. It says 120, so it should be. Okay, I need 50. Okay. Let's completely finish installing the multi-tool part. Gravitino coil is installed. Okay. Finish that. Equip the Gravitino coil. Let's go collect the reward, because every time you collect a reward, it usually gives you something for the next step. What do we get? Reward. Significant frost protection upgrades, significant thermal protection upgrades, supreme Defense system upgrade. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and search for industrial waste with the analysis visor and test the coil. Let's go install the goodies it gave us. Install this, definitely. Oh, look at that. Frost protection. We needed this. Perfect. Oh, look at, we have way more crystals to analyze. Okay. So what's next? Flux calibration. View details. Test the Gravitino coil. And deposit the industrial waste in the large processors at the waste processing plant. Okay, so let's find some waste. Industrial waste, there it is, 156, it's so close, look at that. We can probably run all the way underground to get there. Away from all the bad weather. Actually, we're really close to it. I'm gonna just dig my way over there, because that's unbelievably close. It's like underground. Industrial waste, okay. Am I getting it? I don't know if I'm actually getting it when I'm doing this. Aim industrial waste and tap out. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to bring it with me? Wait a minute. This is... Identify the industrial waste in the analysis visor. We did that. Access the Gravitino coil by pressing, and attract industrial waste with L1. Magnetized objects can be launched from the coil with R2 or gently released with L1. Deposit industrial waste in processors. Okay, so I have to physically carry it back, I guess. It won't let me put it in my backpack. Oh, I see. Okay, so just shooting at it's not going to work. All right, so first off, let's make a tunnel back up to the ground, I guess, because we need to be able to get back up to take our industrial waste to see where it needs to go. Oh my god, I'm just going from tunnel to tunnel here. This isn't good. Wait, is this my original tunnel? No. Okay. Alright, so we're just going to make this nice, smooth tunnel leading up, I guess. Not very smooth, actually. Let's just stand still and make it. I found the industrial waste at, like, the deepest point, apparently. Or I must be going, like, through a giant mountain or something, because... What the heck? I'm not that deep, am I? I guess I really was. Jesus, bro. Where is the... Oh, there's the thing right there. We're really close to it, too. Alright, let's go back down and get the industrial waste. Let's make this tunnel nice and smooth, though. So we can get out easier. Hopefully my industrial waste didn't disappear. What is this pink beam shooting at me through the ground? I don't... Oh no, I lost my industrial waste. Shit. Hold on a second. Let's just go back up. Find a new way to do this. I need to charge my health too real quick. Because it's at 61%. We don't want problems.
Technology recharge.
Technology recharged. Alright, industrial waste. There's a little bit right there. Let's go get it and take it over to there. Or is this the same industrial waste that I was just trying to take? Yes, it is. Let's find a different way to get to it though. Like from over here. I could just dig a nice flat tunnel to it. From down here. Some guy built a base here, so I'm not going to be able to. Man, people need to stop doing this shit. I am so tired of that. Let's see, will it let me dig here? No, edit permissions. This is wrong. It should be not allowed. So now it's preventing other players from completing the game. Fucking morons. I hate those kind of players in No Man's Sky. They suck. They're like definitely the worst kind of player. It's like some weird it's like a monkey marking its territory by throwing shit at it. That's what it is, man. It's so stupid. It's like a dog peeing on a fire hydrant. They think they're marking their territory and being cool, but in all reality, they're inconveniencing everybody around them. Crappy players. Alright, let's get our tool. And take this out with us. I wonder how many of these we need to do. Hopefully just one to get the idea. Whoop. I didn't mean to drop it. Right now, I'm not real sure which one to throw in it. No, wait, there's something marked for us over here. Let's run. Walk. Okay. So, which one I throw it in? Oh, this one over here with the fire. Okay. And it says we can hit R2 to like just chuck it in the direction we're pointing. So let's get close and just... There we go. Milestone complete. Generated a magnetic field. Okay, so let's collect our reward. What do we get? Oh, the Colossus Geobase. We need 5 metal plating and 25 paraffinium. Not bad. Flatbed chassis module. Alright, an exocraft expansion option for once we make it. That's perfect. go see if this guy's left us anything helpful other than no edit permissions. He doesn't even have a door on it that we can get in. Come on, bro. You just did that to hide your base computer so nobody could get to it. That's lame AF. Loser tier status for No Man's Sky right there. Jeez, dude. Alright, let's dig... Oh, let's get away from here so we can get underground and hide for a minute. Not let our health get dwindled down by the weather. Even though it's really not right now. But it does get cold at night. And before we leave this planet, we need to... Get a microprocessor from that. We need to set a base computer down and save this planet in case we ever need to come all the way back. What is this made out of? I'm a hermit, and I like to hide underground in No Man's Sky for a whole bunch of different reasons. Some of them very unnecessary. Yes, I know, I need to make more. Perfect. Okay. What is it? It is in my menu. Okay, what else do we need? 25 paraffinium. Where the heck am I going to find paraffinium at? I haven't seen any paraffinium. Oh, wait. Maybe I did see paraffinium somewhere. Does anything I have change into paraffinium? I don't know. Let's Google that. What items change into paraffinium for No Man's Sky? No, destroy it. Not for me. This isn't new. This is No Man's Sky I'm playing, and this is a save that I have on the game that's like 1,000-hour save. I've been playing this game since like 2016 or 17 or something. But this is the best. Like if you're into outer space stuff and sci-fi and sandbox games and exploring and builder games like building bases and things like that, this is the best game out there for any platform. For PC, for console, they even have it on Switch somehow. I don't even know how the hell they did that, but they did. It's in VR. I have a VR headset, and this game, out of all of the games, and I'm not in VR right now because it's just easier to do the expeditions in VR, or in normal mode. But this is the best visual graphics out of any VR game I've ever seen, and I've played a lot of VR games. This one is so immersive. It's unbelievable. It's very clear. The way they've done it is... It's unbelievable. It makes you really feel like you're flying in space in your ships. The biggest... This game has the biggest map out of any game ever created ever. Like, you could combine all other video game maps and it wouldn't even come close to this. So this game has a procedurally generated universe that has at any given time over 4 quintillion, I think it's, or wait, no, it's like 14 or 16 quintillion planets in it, which is a huge number. And you can fly seamlessly, like, from space stations to planets, through their atmospheres, through space, without loading screens, all sorts of stuff. And no other game does that but this one. And all the planets have a big variety of life and stuff on them: fish, wildlife, birds, trees, rocks, plants, you name it. Caves, all sorts of stuff that is explorable, destroyable for resources. As you can see, you can dig underground. You can pretty much manipulate anything you see. You can cook food. You can catch fish. You can, I mean, there's thousands of hours of content in this game. You can just keep going. Some people find it to be boring, but for me, it's not. I love it. Resource management at this game is crazy. You can buy spaceships. You can build spaceships. You can build freighters. You can build all sorts of different kinds of exocraft to use, like little dune buggies and hovercraft, and that's what we're on a mission right now. There's 21 different expeditions you can participate in, but they're only released during certain times of the year. Some expeditions will never be re-released, I don't think. So those expeditions garner you exclusive items in the game that you can only get from the expeditions, like items to decorate your bases and items to like make you look visually different as a person. And here's what my guy looks like. I'll show you. Let me go to a different, we're in first person view. And this is what I look like. I'm an autophage being, which means I'm partly synthetic and robotic and then partly like organic. And that's what I look like. And you can make yourself look like so much different stuff. It's crazy. So you can really make some individuality in the game if you want. You know, you can make different colors for your backpacks, make everything different. Your jet trails for your backpacks. There's so many of them. Like, there's so much stuff. I don't even know where to begin to tell people. If you've never played this game, it's 100% worth the money. I will say, though, there is a huge learning curve to this game. It's big. Your inventories can get... This is a small inventory because we're on an expedition right now. But your inventories can get huge. They get really overwhelming. You got multiple inventories between ships, your backpack, your freighters. And so you can lose stuff in your inventories and be like, I don't know where it is, and have to sit there for half an hour trying to find things. You know, it's kind of nuts. You can build pretty giant epic bases with your own portals to get out of the bases. And it's a multiplayer game. Like, you can always run into people out in space or up at the anomaly. There's a special space station that's kind of like the Death Star in Star Wars that you can summon, and it will appear anywhere in space where you're at. And you can go in there and interact with people and start missions. And it's kind of nuts, man. Like, we're on a pretty ugly planet right now. This is a pretty barren, desert-like planet. But there are very lush planets with, like, floating islands and waterfalls and all sorts of species of whatever. You know, what is floating in the sky over there that I'm seeing? Oh, somebody's building a base way up in the sky. But they're just using the old modules. Look at that. You can visit other people's bases when you find them on planets, and some people make bases that are unbelievably gorgeous. It's pretty insane, like, what you can do in this game. So right now, I need to find a certain element, and I don't know where to find it on this planet, so we just need to go off exploring, I guess, which might take a while. So my current mission for this expedition is... Whoops, let's get to that page. We need to construct the Geobay, which is a launching platform for a special vehicle, which is right here. And in order for me to construct this, I need 25 paraffinium, and I'm not real sure where we're going to find paraffinium. That's just an element. And let me go back into first person because it's easier for me to control the guy. There we go. I will say, if you go into VR, you're always in first person, and it's so pretty. You can scan animals and plants and stuff and figure out what their chemical makeup is. And then you can destroy those objects for their oxygen or whatever minerals you have. A lot of the minerals you see in this game also are minerals that are in real life. Like, they're right off the periodic table in real life, ported into the game. So it's a mix of fantasy elements mixed in with actual elements from the periodic table. So, you know, nitrogen, oxygen, it's all the same designation as you would see in real science, which is nice. So the game actually teaches you a little bit. Aloe flesh. I'm not sure what we can use aloe flesh for. So let's find some stuff to scan and find what we need. We need paraffinium, and I don't know if there is paraffinium here. I've scanned most everything I've seen, so it's not giving me an option to scan much here. Branching, clone nodes, primary element carbon. Oh, specific materials. I already have what I need. Silver and oxygen creates paraffinium. Star bulb and salt creates paraffinium. Pyrite and ferrite dust. Pyrite, ferrite dust. Sulfurine. I already have what I need. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Sulfurine and magnet. Okay, so let's go to silver and oxygen first. I've got a refining backpack that we can combine stuff in. So let's put some... I'm pretty sure I have some silver. I think. Silver and oxygen create paraffinium. Let's see here. Don't I have some oxygen? Some oxygen. Look at that. There's our paraffinium. Perfect. Alright, geobay is going to be constructed in no time here. Let's go down onto a flatter location here so I can get this thing laid out so we can start driving around and finding what we need to find. Let's check progress. I don't know how much paraffinium I need. I don't think we need much, so let's stop it. Put that back in the backpack and save it and take the paraffinium. Now I can construct the geobay for the Colossus driving machine, which is this. No edit permission. Somebody has a base close by. We need to move. Man. Alright, let's go down the hill a ways and see if we can get anything from these bases. See, that's the thing. People... Yes, I have multiple bases, but when you start an expedition, so a few times a year, they only happen maybe 2 or 3 times a year, the Hello Games, the creators of this game, release special expeditions for people to play on, right? And those are only accessible for around 6 weeks per expedition, and then they shut the expeditions off and you can't play them anymore. And okay, I think we should be able to build it here. And when you start an expedition, it literally starts a separate save loop inside your main save. And so it's like you can't access anything from your main save while you're in your expedition loop, because your expedition's essentially its own save that's kind of saved in your game. So I have bases that I can show you, but I can't show them to you right now because I am actually in no edit permissions. We are like by somebody else's base really. Oh, is that? No, that's a planet directly above us. 2 planets. We need to run away and try to find somewhere where nobody's built a base. So the expeditions, you go up to that special space station that's like the Death Star called the Anomaly, and there's a special little computer there that you can go up to when the expeditions are live, And the expedition gives you a chance to bring along special items that will help you in the game during the expedition. And you can load them into the computer, and when you start the expedition, those items are loaded up to the anomaly, and once you reach the anomaly, you can collect those items and use them during the expedition to help you along to finish your quest, right? We haven't reached the anomaly yet. The anomaly is still in space. We haven't found our spaceship yet. See, there's another guy's base. Are we getting too close to that? We need to go this direction, maybe. So we're in the process right now. Every time you start an expedition, it starts you on a random planet. You usually have a broken spaceship that you have to fix, or some kind of a challenge that you have to complete to get off the planet. And we're in that process right now. You're usually pretty fragile in this state because you don't have enough resources to keep yourself alive, so you really want to go around and scan everything you see, destroy everything you see to collect the resources to keep yourself going. So it's like a survival aspect to it, like, you know, space survival. If you pick these things, you'll get in trouble with the authorities. There's like these little space robots called Sentinels. And when you do certain things in the game on certain planets, the Sentinels will appear and they'll start shooting at you, and you've got to, you know, defend yourself or hide from them, one or the other. There's so much about the game to tell you. I could sit here and talk for hours about it and never give you all the details. You just have to come in and play. I've played this game for 1,000 hours now, probably more than 1,000 hours, because I've had other saves that I've put hours into that I've since lost or deleted. This is my main save, and I have not done... Oh, we just fell into a cave hole. Crap. I have not done everything in the game yet. I haven't found everything in the game. I haven't explored everything in the game, and every time I think I get close, they release new content, so it's just never ending. It's crazy. And all the content's free. Nothing you just buy the game once, and you get 10 plus years worth of DLC content that is 100% free and included. You don't have to download anything extra. I mean, it's probably one of the best video games I've ever played, to be honest. It's the only game I consistently come back to. Like, it's the only game I consistently come back to over the last 10 years. There's no other game that I'll play and then 5 years later turn it back on and be like, oh yeah, I'm going to enjoy this. This is the only one. I tried with Minecraft and all that other stuff, but I just can't get into it. This is a good one, though. And this one has the best gaming community out of any video game you'll ever play. By far, by a long shot. Like, the gaming community of No Man's Sky is fantastic. Oh my god. No edit permission still. How is this possible, dude? Man, I'm not running towards any bases right now, so...
Thermal protection.
Oh, also, so there's a bunch of different alien species in the game, and you'll find these little knowledge stones on all the planets, and when you interact with them, it will teach you a word of the alien species that dominate that system, so you can learn their language, so when you speak to them, it just doesn't pop up as gibberish on your screen.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Sorry. I need to look at the expedition thing and see what our goal is here. It says, outfit the Colossus for hauling. Customize the Colossus with a flatbed module, part of the Expedition 21 Phase 1. Reward, prepackaged exocraft boosters unit, exocraft engine upgrades. Like, so we did this. Where is the flatbed module? Install high side suspension. We're doing that. I don't have a flatbed module that it's talking about. Do I? Or is it in my... Wait. Did I not collect something, maybe? Okay, that's what that gave me. The reward for this one was... frost protection, that was the thermal protection, and the defensive system upgrade. The reward for this was the GeoBay plans flatbed chassis module plans. Where the heck are those at? Where are the flatbed chassis module plans at? Does anybody know? Sheesh. I'm not real sure where to see that. Do I have to, maybe it's inside, maybe I need to get in. Alright, so it's not giving me plans for the flatbed chassis module. I wonder if that's something I need to craft? Let's look in here. No. Alright. Let's get out and look at my crafting menu through here one more time. No flatbed module that I can see, right? Okay. I don't have a flatbed module here of any kind. My starship isn't available yet, so I can't even fix that. My multi-tool has no... Wait, what is this?
Technology installed.
Okay, we need a wiring loom. In my exocraft, there is no flatbed module. So where does the flatbed module come from? I don't understand. Is this a glitch? Hold on a moment. Let me first off charge my suit back up because we're hurting for
Recharge.
Let's go back to the expedition menu. Open this up. It says, verbatim, the flatbed module allows the Colossus to haul heavy stacks of industrial waste across long distances. An electromagnetic containment field minimizes cargo loss while navigating uneven terrain. Recalibrate exocraft visuals from the Colossus Geobay. The Geobay can be, anywhere in the surface, but, okay, wait a minute, maybe I need to actually interact with the Geobay itself? Hold on a second. Oh, I see, okay. Chassis. Configurations. I don't know what all this means. Paint, running gear, cabin. Right, that's locked. Oh, I see right here. There it is. Perfect. That's how we do that. Okay. Save changes, yes. Oh, that's a new feature. So the expeditions are primarily a way for people to learn how to use all the new features in the game. So what we're doing right now, the whole entire expedition is going to be us completing steps that teach us about the new update and whatever the new update does and your benefits of using it and whatnot. So let's get in this thing, and then we're going to press start, and we're going to go collect the reward because we finished this section, and our reward is what? Prepackaged exocraft boosters unit and exocraft engine upgrades. Okay, so let's install those right away. Alright, install. And we'll install that. If you place an engine part right next to an engine, it should glow. Do I have to... Why is that not doing what it's supposed to? Install. Did we get 2 of these? We did get 2 of them. And boosters. I don't know where to put that, but we want to put these... Oh, they're not glowing for some reason. That's strange. Usually when you put 2 of the same things next to each other, they'll glow and give you an extra bit of power. Alright. Let's go back to the expedition page and see what the next step is. Oh, we get to collect rewards for this too. Colossus to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation upon collision and reduces game and scratches to the exocraft's paintwork. Grime and scratches, excuse me. So metal plating and carbon nanotubes. No problem, we got that. So it gives us the ability to just crash through things and get resources. So that's actually very convenient. I wonder if we can install that on all exocraft. Let's install that puppy. Let's make some metal plating and nanotubes. I think I have everything we need. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Come on, how many metal plating do we need? Cannot build, missing components. Oh, we need carbon. Oh, no problem. Let's get some carbon. So carbon, if you get, I'm pretty sure carbon is what makes metal plating, and it also makes carbon nanotubes, and you can use that for building stuff. Most plants provide carbon. Sea life, some sea life will provide carbon. carbon charges up weapons and things like that too, or your mining beam. Ooh, I completed a milestone for part of the future mission there. That's awesome. We'll go collect that reward real quick. Wonder what part where that was from. Man, I didn't realize we were going to need so much carbon. Not close enough to that. I don't know what this pink laser is shooting down at me periodically. It's not hitting me, it's just kind of a weird glitch, maybe? Oh yeah, I can shoot that from a distance and get some carbon. So this game, there's like hundreds of different kinds of sea life species you can go fish for that will give you different benefits, like when you cook them or eat them. There are, I don't know how many different food items you can cook. You can make space brownies like with literal space weed, like there's pot in the game that you can grow. You can actually like make little greenhouses and grow, it's called geknip. But it's clearly space marijuana. Like they've made it very clear that's what it is. So the gek like their geknip, and you can make like, you know, space cookies with it that give you benefits. It's pretty crazy. What do we need that carbon for? Oh yeah, metal plating. Shit, how many do we need? I want to make some carbon nanotubes too, broski. Missing components. Do we really need that much more? Well, you know what? Let's just drive through stuff and collect it. Alright. Oh wait, we can't do that yet because we're just... come down here to these trees and kill them all. I'm literally like trying to make the thing where we drive through stuff to get the resources. Come on, why isn't it let me take this tree? Thought we could kill those? Is that not? Maybe those aren't one of them. I thought they were. Crazy. You know what? I have a bunch of carbon in here too we need to take away. No, I want to put that back in my inventory. How do I do that? That won't let me. Okay, well, we'll just leave it in there then. Alright, carbon collecting. Ooh. Let's pick this. Sweet root. You never know what we'll need that for during an expedition. Might not need it at all, but we'll take it. I can't wait for you to see like what outer space looks like in this game and stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm sure you could probably just YouTube it real quick and watch other people, but carbon. Another weird thing about this game, there's no real tutorial. I mean, there is, but not in the sense of the normal tutorial that you would be used to any other game. Like, this one does not hold your hand at all, like, when it comes down to, like, taking you through step by step what you should probably do to keep things going, you know, or to go in the direction you want to go. There's no... When a new player comes in, there's so much information they get bombarded with, and like so much stuff that like it's hard to discern what to do or where to go. Like, it doesn't right off the bat tell you to play space computers and do all this stuff. Like, at least it didn't used to. I don't know if they've changed that to the point where maybe it does help people, but I don't think it does still. I think they've just left it up to the devices of the human playing to figure out what to do. Alright, that should probably be enough of what we need. Where is my Colossus at? Oh crap, where did I leave it? It's up this hill somewhere. I should see it. There it is, right there. Well, this planet has a nice blue sky, I'll say that. And before we leave this planet, we're going to leave a base computer here, if it'll let me leave a base computer. See, it's not letting me leave a base computer, which is weird. I don't understand how people are doing that. Maybe it eventually will once I leave the planet. What is it? What am I missing component-wise? What is it talking about? What do I need? Oh, ferrite dust. I'm collecting the wrong damn thing. Ah, Jesus, dude. Didn't give me the right advanced mining beam to be able to break the big rocks. I have to install that or something. Alright, that should give me enough. Alright, mission complete there. Perfect. Let's go collect our rewards, and that last reward we missed as well. Milestone reward. Come on, jump back in there, buddy. There it is. Alright, let's go to the... Collect reward. Dig. Dig rig. What's up for a big dig rig? Prepackaged Icarus something, it said. Icarus fuel system install. Oh yeah, okay. So now we've got a bunch of these things. I wonder why it's not allowing me to. That's strange. Alright, well anyway, that's good. Let's go collect that other mission reward here. Which was what? Korvax words times 32 assortment of cakes. Interesting. Okay. But we'll use those cakes in the nutrient processor for something, I'm sure. And we must need to communicate with the Korvax because they gave us 32 words of their language. Alright, where am I here? We're phase 2. This is phase 2 stuff. I don't even want... I'm still on phase 1, yo. I don't know. We're inadvertently finishing phase 2 missions as we're completing phase 1 stuff, which is kind of cool. Okay, we collected this. We collected this. Now we need what? Transport and process industrial waste. Load the Colossus flatbed. Use the Gravitino coil. Da 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 da. Okay, so let's load this puppy up. And let's go find some industrial waste. Let me scan for some. Industrial waste. Let's tag it and go to it. Oh, where's my truck? Yep. Oops, I did not mean to get out. Industrial waste I want. Oh, there it is. Somebody's fighting. Hope they're not griefing. Let's go into options and make sure we have PvP off. Allow PvP with no one. Okay. What did I just see there? Okay, I had some things that I had anyone could add base parts, and I came back to one of my original bases. Somebody added stuff, and I couldn't remove it, which is kind of frustrating. Where did those pieces go? Okay, we got one. Another one. What was that? Some kind of a jet coming up out of the ground right there. Some more. He's trying to shoot at me. What am I next to that's hurting me? Oh, this thing. Jesus, dude. Getting my butt kicked by this plant. Who's this shoot? Jorko is shooting at everybody. Let's shoot back at him. What is he? Are those pirates? Those might be pirates. Oh yeah, this planet had hot jet gases coming up out of the ground. I wonder if, I'm pretty sure those will hurt us. Oh, let's charge health. That's at 50%, that's not good. Let's charge our thermal protection. Which I cannot do because I don't have what I need, but we've got this, so that's good enough. Yeah, these little beam, or things of hot gas coming out of the ground are hurting me. Alright, where did the rest of that industrial waste go? There it is. Let's grab it. Okay. Alright, I think that's all of it. Oh, what? We didn't drop it. Hold on. Get back in there, buddy. No. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. Alright, that's all of the industrial waste right here, so let's go find a little bit more, I guess. Let's see, industrial waste. Is that some? Yes. Let's tag it and go. Hopefully all this doesn't fall out of the back of my truck going up this really steep hill. We'll go nice and slow just in case. Oh wait, this is a really, really, really steep hill. Jesus, dude. Oh crap. No, 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 no. We don't want to go down in that hole. That would be a disaster. Trying to dig our way out of that mess. Come on, space truck. Get up this mountain. Oh, I did get a little bit of oxygen from running the oxygen plant over. Here is some more space junk. Space trash man to the rescue. There it is. Oh, you know, are you still watching, bro? I just realized I can show you a base if you want to see one. So I can actually pause the expedition and come back to it. Truck is still not popping out. And I think that's all of the industrial waste for here. So let's look to find some more. I don't remember where the site is to recycle. Let's just fill this thing all the way up and then we'll go back. Please don't be a big cave. Okay, we're good. Might have some industrial waste fallout going up here. No, we're good, okay. What's up? Okay. Creation beta, baby. Heck yes. That's something you can. This like pirate fight or whatever is happening right next to me is getting hella annoying, dude. Jesus. Okay, here's some more. Oh, and all just started rolling down the hill. We're good. Oh, what am I getting hit by? So scary. not made for viewers. Why is that? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see, like, I could stop the expedition so you can, like, actually see what the planets and stuff look like and what it's seen here. Let me... Return to primary save. Here, check this out. Hopefully that saves my expedition. It's been a long time since I've done this, so... And if it doesn't, it's no big deal. I just started it like an hour and a half ago, so we can always start over. Now that I know exactly what needs to be done. But I'll kind of give you an idea of what the game is like. Okay, so it just put me right where I left off. So we're currently inside that space station that I referred to as the Anomaly. It kind of looks like the Death Star from the outside, you'll see in a minute. And this is where you'll meet all the other players. They come in here and they land their ships. You can go off and explore their ships if you want, the ships that they build. These bigger ships or ships that other people have built from scraps. And you can build pretty much anything you want. You name it, you can build it. This is one of the original ships to the game. This is my ship, this Golden Vector ship. These are the smaller ships that you can get, and there are so many ships. I can't name them all for you. You'll have just look up the game, but you can actually build ships like this. Like you can buy ships from different space stations and then rip those ships apart and use those parts to build your own ships. And same for these big ones you see down here. These are called the Corvette class ships. And these are ships other people are building. So some person, I don't know who this is, they just landed, built this out of whatever parts they were able to scrounge, you know, and come up with. And you can go inside other people's ships and you can look and see what they've done. And they can kidnap you. If they see you in your ship and they jump in and fly away and you're stuck in their ship until they say otherwise, pretty much. I mean, you can jump out, I guess. Get out of this guy's ship. I'm stuck in it now for some reason. What is happening? Why am I stuck in this guy's ship? Oh no. Did somebody make a kidnapping ship? Now I'm stuck in it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, there's tons of different ships that you can make. You can explore with them. There's freighter ships that you can land your ships on up in space. But this is what the Anomaly looks like. You would come to this little section here to take missions from the Nexus. You can meet people and interact with them. There's a guy standing up there right now. So you can walk up to those people and interact with them and try to talk to them and make friends. Sometimes they'll accept your invite. You can talk to them in voice chat. Sometimes they don't. You can trade items back and forth. This is where you start your expeditions, right over here at this terminal. This right here is where you collect expedition rewards and all sorts of base building items and items to make yourself look different. And then there's all sorts of stuff around here that you can interact with to gain valuable items in the game to spend on other stuff. You come up here to learn blueprints to build items. So for like base building and ship building and exocraft building and weapon building and backpack building items, you can learn all that stuff at all these terminals up here and then implement them to your items, you know, to make them work better. But let's show you space and the space maps and some bases and stuff too. I'll kind of leave some of this up to your imagination. Have you ever seen the movie Stargate or the show Stargate? This game has its own Stargates, portals that you can jump in and out of all over the place. They have them on all the planets. You can build them inside your space, in your bases and stuff. And you can warp all over the galaxy with them if you have the right addresses for the right planets. Alright, let's go find my ship. Where are we? There it is. course, you have a jetpack you can fly with, but I'll show you the you can get an inside view of the cockpit too, and you can actually see the controls. Yeah, this is like it's called the anomaly. And this is where you can meet other players. This is where you pick up missions. This is where you start expeditions. This is where you interact with NPCs during the main storyline of the game as you're learning and going through the main storyline. This is where you learn all the blueprints to be able to build all of the stuff in the game, like your ships and your weapons and your outfits and backpacks. And this is where you collect all the rewards from the expeditions, and yeah, all sorts of stuff happens here. Well, let's take off and exit this so you can see what it looks like from the outside and get a scope of the game. So this is the system I'm currently in. This is a system with one of my bases that I built a long time ago. But this will give you an idea of, you know, here's what the anomaly looks like from the outside here. Let's get away from it a little bit so we can actually see it. Where did it go? Oh. That's my capital ship. Where'd the anomaly go? Well, here, we'll just call it up again. So here it is here. It kind of looks like the Death Star, you know. You can summon it anywhere in any galaxy. There's 256 galaxies. But the galaxies are enormous. Like, it could take a long time to fly across. Yeah, it looks like the Death Star, but you just fly right through that thing to land in it, you know. That's where we were just at, so we'll just turn back around. But you can fly seamlessly through space to all these planets that you see. Like, we can fly to all these planets. Like, let's go pick this one just so you can see it. This is a viridescent planet. It looks tropical, but it's not. But I'll show you so you can see what it looks like, then we'll go back and see a base. But, like, there's no loading screens or anything. We can get in dogfights. We can drop out of warp anytime we want and shoot at stuff. You can go through asteroid belts and shoot the asteroids to get stuff that you need for your ships, you know. And then I'll show you the galaxy map here in a second. You can land on the dark side of the planet, the light side. The planets you do get daytime and nighttime hours on the planet, so if you stand in one spot, the planet rotates, so you're going to get different hours. Whoop. And we'll land real quick so we can see what the planet looks like from the ground. Sometimes the atmospheres will make the planets look different when you land than they do from space, because the atmosphere filters out different colors of light from the sun or the stars around it. Like this one, yeah, we have a purple atmosphere, which is strange. Each planet has its own specific species of plants and animals. Some planets are similar, some are really, really different. Like this planet looks like it has some kind of a species of floating ball animal. Look at this. Yeah, I've already scanned these, so this is an animal. You can adopt these animals and make them your pets. That's right, you can have pets too. Any animal that you find in this game, you can adopt, name, and make it your pet. You can harvest eggs from those animals, and you can put them in a thing called a sequencer, and you can change the genome of the animal, and you can make billions of other animals, literally billions. Like, you can create species the game hasn't even created yet. Here, let me show you the galaxy map real quick, and then I'll show you a base. Yeah, we can fly through the rings of that next planet, but this is what the galaxy map looks like. So you can open this up, and we can travel to any one of these star systems you see, but there are literally billions of them. We can fly in any direction in complete 4D, anywhere you want to go, and we can pick any star system, open that star system up, and then travel to it. and then visit all of its planets and moons, and you know, if there's gas giants or whatever it is, tropical planets with waterfall islands that float in the air and all sorts of weird stuff. We'll go back and I will show you a base. Let me exit out of this section. I have a base in this system I can show you real quick. Where is it? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've visited here. Hold on, let's fly out of here a little bit so I can get a perspective of where I'm at. Is that my base right there? No, that's not my planet, is it? No, that's Parisio 1. We're on Parisio 3. Where's Parisio 3 at? Parisio 3. Oh, there we are, way over there. That's my base on that planet. So when I started this base, like, years and years ago, this planet was originally green grass with blue skies. And over the years, they've done all these updates to the game, and some of the planets have changed. And this planet is now a purple planet instead of a green planet. So it went from green to red, then it went to blue, and now it's purple. So I'm hoping someday it'll turn back to green, so it's more Earth-like. You know, that's why I picked it, because it was pretty Earth-like. Let's fly down through the clouds and the atmosphere and get down to the surface. Oh, don't hit the trees, Jesus. This is a base, one of the very first bases I've built, and it's been elaborated on over the years. I built it around a planetary portal, which you'll see. Let's go land. Oh, you can make music in the game too. That's what you're hearing in the background, is the Star Wars Cantina Band song. Here's what my base looks like. It's just, these are the landing pads out here, and this is like the welcoming section, kind of like an airport. Little room I built here with seats that you can actually sit in, and, you know, take pictures of yourself in the seats if you want. You have these guys that you can place out that have these stations in your bases that will help you build your character and your account up to get all of the things that you need. This is one of them. This is a guy that gives you your exocraft vehicles, but I don't interact with him anymore because I already have all that stuff. But I built like a nightclub. This is what it looks like. There's a big bar in the middle. The dance floors have changed. They used to look better, but mine kind of look weird now for some reason. This is the thing where you can change your appearance to look like, I don't know, countless species. Somebody placed this here and I can't remove it. This ice statue. But this is kind of gives you an idea of what you can do for a base, you know? Like, they put stuff in here so you can build bars and nightclubs, so that's what I did. I don't know if people get as creative as this, but these are all trophies and stuff from expeditions and quests throughout the game that you can place inside your base, and there are many, many, many more of them that I haven't placed throughout here. Big fish tank. These are our storage units in here that you can store items in. This one has food and fishing items in it. So you have base storage. Oh, there's so much. Like, the content that you get for the price is worth every penny. This thing in the center here is called a planetary portal. Each planet has one of these. Yes, you can build around it, and you can use these to dial to any other planet in the galaxy that you're in. You cannot travel from galaxy to galaxy in these planets, or in these things. The only way you can do that is by going to those galaxies and placing bases, and then you can travel back and forth that way. But this is how you open one. It brings up this little dial thing that pops up out of the ground right there. And I've decorated mine so it's got this globe thing around it with the star map and stuff like that. But you can open this up, and you can charge each individual glyph, is what they're called. and then we can dial out, and I'll show you what. We'll just dial some random address and see what planet it takes us to. Hopefully it's nothing too hostile. Secondary fracture reported, blah, 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 blah. We'll just skip through all the... Alright. So that's the portal. All these sequences, or all these symbols, are like a number on a telephone. We can just press any random sequence of symbols, and it's going to take us somewhere. Corrupted location, who knows where it's taking us. It depends. So I found somebody else in this system when I came here, and he's my friend now, and so I built a base on this planet that he discovered. And yeah, so there is a chance people can find your bases. There are planets that you can go to that have thousands of bases on. You can't see the thousands of bases, but you know, people post them on Reddit and stuff, and people go to those planets, and they're very, very populated, so you'll always see people. Or you can go off into the galaxy, and you can probably play by yourself for a year or more and never see another player, because the game is so huge. You know, it's like finding a needle in the haystack. It's like, are you really ever going to see another human? And there have been times where I've played this game for months and months and months, and I've never seen another human. And then all of a sudden, boom, someone comes flying over your base, or you find somebody out in outer space and chase each other around with your ships, or whatever it is, you know. But people do find my base. Like, I just loaded that base in for the first time for a long time, and somebody has found it, and they placed something inside my dad's club that I inadvertently can't remove for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, let's see. Where did this portal take us to? The planet of Bob. First contact. Is that really the name of the planet? What? Hold on a second. Let's look. Discoveries. The planet of Bob. I'm the very first one to discover it. That's fantastic. A lethal atmosphere, required orthodology, frequent fauna, frequent flora, fungal mold, silver, ammonia, and copper, Earth's main resources. Why is the atmosphere lethal? Lethal, that's a little scary. And these are all of its species that we haven't discovered yet. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Unknown moon. It's got 2 moons and 2 planets in the system. It's got rings. Let's go explore it for a second, right? Why not? Unidentified plant. What is this?
Units received.
Ferrite dust. Wow, I've never seen just brown plants before. That's different. Thought it was runaway mold for a second, but it's just runaway mold, just for reference, is another plant. These giant mushrooms.
Units received.
You get units for scanning things that you can spend. This is a very rocky, mountainous planet, isn't it? Very rocky, mountainous planet. My jetpack ran out of juice there. Alright, well, let's get off this planet and go check out its system real quick, and then we'll go land in its space station so you can see one of the space stations. You've seen the anomaly, but you haven't seen a space station yet. Oh yeah, there's NPCs all over the place. There are a bunch of different alien species that you can interact with. There are 4 main alien species you can interact with, and then there's a few side species, and then there's a bunch of interspecies that you can meet or become yourself. Let's go. Ooh, sheesh, almost hit the mountain. This is kind of a rocky planet's got life, but not a lot. Let's go out of the system real quick. I will show you. So almost every system has a space station. Not all systems have space stations. Some of them have space stations that are derelict, like broken space stations that have no life in them. Some of them have pirate stations where you'll see certain kind of ships that you'll never see anywhere else, and you'll be able to get certain items from pirate stations you can't get anywhere else, like contraband items and things like that. Most space stations are different colors, different themed kind of space stations, so they'll look different from the outside. They look different on the inside. This one seems to be like a pink, green, and white color. White with pink accents. Interesting. Some of them can be like purple or red or green or blue, and they all vary. And inside the space station, you have different options to these little portal sites right here. They transfer you out to where your Corvette ships would be. So down that way, your bigger ships would be parked, and we could physically run down there, but it would take a while because it's far. This station is huge, and so you just use these to teleport yourself to the landing bay. So you can come in here and you can interact with NPCs, like this guy here. This is a Korvax. They're a robot species. This guy will give you missions for mission logs. This site right here is every system has an economy. The economy can be really good. The economy can really be really bad. It could be an industrial economy. It can be a commercial economy. It can be all sorts of different kind of economies, kind of like SimCity or City Skylines. And those economies dictate what's for sale at the system's like site where you buy stuff. These little computers right here, every space station has one. You can open them up and you can buy different items out of these things that you may or may not need. And sometimes they're really handy, like this tritium. We're going to buy that because that's fuel for your ships. This chromatic metal, we're going to buy that for various reasons. We need them for building parts or charging things, whatever it is. You can also sell stuff at these sites and make money. This is a portal that you can travel to. Anywhere you've ever visited will show up here that you can travel to. Again, this is a guy that will give you maps to find things, buried treasure, all sorts of stuff. There's so much stuff. Here's a little Gek guy. This is a different species. I don't know why he's here. He's just visiting, probably. You can come up here. This is a guild. Each species has a guild that you can become part of and do missions to gain favor with them. And then you can come up here once you gain full favor, and you can trade items with them or donate items, and you'll get rewards in return, like unstable plasma or pugnium is stuff that they want. That's what you can redeem. You can donate stuff to them to be able to redeem some of this stuff. Sometimes that stuff is very useful. There's fossils in the game. You can dig up fossils like dinosaur bones and alien species and things like that. Every space station has a fossil dealer that you can come to and trade bones. So you can make countless styles of fossil displays. You can make museums if you want. Build entire facilities and make yourself an alien museum. I mean, you can display plants and animals in hollow displays, so you can make a true museum with everything. This is like a scrap dealer. He deals. Every space station has one. They all usually sell about the same stuff, so you can come here and get some things you can't get anywhere else. I'll leave that up to you in case you ever want to play. In the back of every space station is an area where you can rip apart ships that you own and build new ships out of the parts. So for instance, I will demonstrate that really quick. So this guy that just landed down here, see this ugly ass yellow ship that looks like, I don't even know what this looked like, something Elon Musk would make. Here's another look, his identical brother came in. So we'll interact with this guy, alright? Hi buddy. And then we can make an offer on his starship, or we can invite him to our squadron. We're going to buy this ship. He wants 333 million for it. 300. Okay, so that ship is ours now. So now we can go back to this thing back here. We can rip that ship apart, or we can just sell it for scrap, and we can use those items as, you know, monetary gain, whatever it is you need it for. So you can come here and you can upgrade it, or you can begin salvage. Right, and we're going to begin salvage. You can you claim just straight scrap that's worth 7 million units, which is more than what we bought it for, which is weird. Or you can extract customization modules, and if you extract those modules, you can only take one. So we can salvage the hull, the wings, or that's all this one offers you is the hull or the wings. This one doesn't even offer us an engine, which is weird. And then you could take those and you could save those parts and make a whole new spaceship out of them. But this one we're actually going to go ahead and scrap because this is an ugly ship. But it's weird, for some reason it's worth 4 million more than what we paid, so let's scrap it. Scrap worth 75 million, or 7.5 million units, I guess. So we actually made a nice profit on that. That gives you a bunch of stuff into your inventory that you can take to that little station over there and sell. There is a second floor to this, where you can come up and interact with more NPCs. Any of these guys you see walking around, you can walk up and interact with them, learn their language, interact and trade things. This guy is a technology merchant. You can come up here and buy technology modules from him. You can upgrade your backpack here for more spaces. And we're not going to purchase any modules right now. I'm just showing that you can do this. This guy has weapons, so you can purchase weapon upgrades from him. These guys over here, this one's, I think, ship upgrades. Is this the ship upgrade guy? And then there's another guy that gives you exocraft vehicle upgrades, this guy here. So you've got everything in the space stations. Each space station is a different species depending on the system. Every space station's different. Sometimes they're pirate systems, sometimes they're just abandoned systems. Sometimes the systems are really poor, sometimes they're really wealthy. Some systems will attract certain kinds of ships that you won't see in other systems because of like how opulent they are or poor they are, or you know, maybe they're a mining system and you want a certain kind of ship from the mining place. Let's go check out this corrosive planet real quick. Oh, this is Rob. We've already been there. We're in that weird system. So now, we've traveled through that portal, right? And we're in a galaxy far, far away. We have no idea where we're at in relativity to where we were. It's probably... oh, wow. This put us right to the center of the galaxy. So the galaxy that we're in right now, in the top left, you can see it shows we're in a big spiral galaxy. The only way that you can get to the next galaxy, there are 256 of them, is by traveling through the center of the galaxy you're in, and it will take you to the next one, then the next one, then the next one, and so on and so forth, right? So if we traveled to the center of this galaxy, which would be in this direction, see the sun, eventually we would get there, and the planets, all these systems that you see we're flying through, all these stars, the stars would stop, and they would just... you would just be into nothingness, and it would give you the option to travel through the center of the galaxy. When it does that, it plops you on a random planet in the next galaxy, and all of your devices are broken, and your ship's broken, and you pretty much have to start over. And once you figure out how to get off the planet and fix your ship and all that stuff and get back to the anomaly, then you can, of course, warp back to all of your bases that you've built and warp back to your original galaxy. But you want to make sure you leave a base computer on the planet that you're sent to, so you can save that galaxy so you can go back to it, or you won't be able to go back. You might be able to go back if you visit the space station. It might save that space station. You might be able to warp to it. I'm not real sure. I forget how all that works. Yeah, it's really, there's so much. And no joke, you can push forward on your joystick like this and go for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and it's just going to keep taking you through different nebulas and different star systems, and you can go any direction you want and do that. And you're just going to go forever and ever and ever. You can spend months traveling from star system to star system trying to get to the center of a galaxy. There are tricks to get you closer to the center. Like, you can find systems that have wormholes. And let's see if we can find a wormhole system. Yeah, here's one right here. Let's travel to it. So let's pick this system right here. This little symbol, this little spiral symbol tells me there's a wormhole in this system. So let's go to it. And you can fly through the center of a wormhole. You can spacewalk out of your Corvettes just with your suit and fly through a wormhole just with your person. You don't need a ship. You can also do that to planets. Like, if you want to go through a planet's atmosphere without your ship, you can jump out of your ship in space and use your jetpack to fly yourself through space into the planet's atmosphere, though it might take a really long time depending on how far away you are. Oh man, it landed me right in the middle of an asteroid belt. Alright, where is the wormhole? So there's a wormhole here somewhere. Oh, there it is right in front of us on the other side of the rocks here. So that's a wormhole. Yeah, we can fly right through it, and that's what we're going to do and see where it takes us. Those other ships porting into the wormhole. When we fly through this, then I'll show you freighters. You haven't seen freighters yet, and what you can do on freighters. It's kind of crazy. It's like a whole nother game. I'll show you how easy it is to build bases, too. It's really simple to build bases. Once you get used to the mechanics of the game, I mean, you'll love it. You'll come in this game and spend hours and hours building bases. Anything that you discover, also, you can name. Any plant, any animal, any rock, any fish, anything. Any system, you can name entire solar systems. And you can name them whatever you want. You want to name it the Butthole Planet? That's what people are going to see when they find it. The Butthole Planet, or whatever you want to... Why did we come here? Okay, it just took us to... Is this a pirate system? No. Some random system that has... Who knows how many planets. I'm just kind of spinning around still here. Let's pull up my freighter so you can see that. And summon it here. This is a dreadnought freighter. You can conquer these and then you can take control of them. You can do that with any freighter that you come across in space. Sometimes the freighters will attack you. And all of those ships that you saw warp in around my freighter, which we can't see for some reason. That's really strange. Why is it not showing you all of my support class ships? Well, anyway, all of these ships that you see just kind of popping in right now are all of my frigate class ships that will follow my freighter, my main freighter around. And you can land on these ships, you can walk around on them, you can send them out on missions to gain resources. Sometimes they'll come back damaged and you have to go up to them and fix them and do things to them to keep them running. They'll eventually upgrade over time and have better stats to them, so you'll get better stuff. So let's go land inside the main freighter so you can see what it looks like. I'm going to turn around and get to the landing bay. So those little 3 blue lights you see down there, that's the entrance to this freighter. It's pretty much universal for every freighter. You get these 3 entrance points. You can store, I forget how many spaceships on your freighter now. It has cold storage. I think we can store like 20 plus ships now. So this is where you can collect your ships and park them. Other NPCs like this guy landed in my freighter. You can interact with these guys. Yeah, it's a spaceship base. You can interact with these guys. You can trade with them. You can buy their ships just like you do on the space stations. So they do visit your freighters too. Sometimes they'll land in your freighters with really rare ships, so pay attention. I have flown in this. I've spent 1,000 hours in this game, There's a special ship called a squid ship. I've only seen once, and I bought it. I got a green squid ship, and where is the squid ship? It's not even in here. I'll have to summon it. This is a living ship. It's supposed to be like an alive ship, you know. Get inside of it, it looks, I guess you won't see the inside unless I go into first person, but the cockpit looks different than other ships. This is kind of a Star Wars looking ship. This is an expedition ship. But there are all sorts of different kinds of ships that you can get. This is called the Starborn Runner. I don't know why it's not showing us. Well, let's jump in and jump out. Get the engines running on it. For some reason it's not showing us. It usually has a bunch of like kind of gravitational waves beneath it showing it, keeping it afloat. I don't know why that's not going right now. Maybe it doesn't do it on the ships anymore. This is one of the original ships. So this ship that you see right here is only available on Nintendo Switch version of No Man's Sky. I found somebody in the Anomaly that had this ship, and I traded for it. And so now I have a ship that I would never be able to get on my version of No Man's Sky, but I have it now. It even has the Nintendo colors to it, the red and the blue, like their Nintendo Switch has. I have a lot more ships. They're all in cold storage. We could pull them out. We'll do that later. Let's show you the inside of the freighter. We haven't even seen the inside of the freighter yet, so you can go up steps to get up there, or you can just go through this, which takes you to the main bridge to the freighter. This thing in the middle is your galaxy map. You can take this and fly it just like you do any other ship, and you can use it to jump around the galaxy and just stay in this thing. You can these are all the stations where you can upgrade the ship from, whatever. This is your ship captain up here. You can interact with him for various things. And you can build the inside of your ship any way you want to build it. There are all sorts of different ways. This is just storage I have in here, and different aspects of the ship, a portal. This is where you launch your other support class ships from to go on missions, things like that. Mine is very simple. This is a refining room, refiners, where you can refine items to turn into other items to make countless stuff throughout the game. I don't even know where to start. You just have to start playing it to figure it out. Or you can do what I've done. I haven't put modules on my ship. I'm just making a space jungle that you can walk through. And so this is what I've done. I'm putting trees and all the species that I can find to add to this. I'm adding to it. And I'm making a big jungle spacewalk that changes color as you go. Little NPC hologram guys that you can make in a little souvenir shop here. You can take this and get some carbon from it. So everything's interactive up here for the players that I'm making. I'm displaying all of the different stuff that you can find on the planets, like this thing right here. This is called a glitching separator. It's something that you can pick up off of the surface of a planet while you're walking around. Various items that you can use to decorate your bases with. And I'm just making a giant outdoor space base here. We're literally walking around on the hull of my ship right now. I made a little tunnel, scary space tunnel, the head of a species of animal, different things that you can find, right? Kind of an autumn, fall time place, little spots where you can come sit down and... Oh wow, that's weird. It's making me sit down backwards. That's strange. No, they can't destroy your freighters. They can shoot at them. Well, they might be able to hurt the freighters, so you have to fix them, but you can't completely destroy them. They can, if you have PvP on, they can seriously destroy your other ships that you're flying around in, and all the components on those ships, where you end up having to spend a lot of time like fixing them. So you can shut PvP off, so you don't have to worry about people killing you or your ships, you know. So that's not so much of a worry. I have mine off because people will grief you. So as you can see, I'm changing the jungle's color from orange to red. and then it'll eventually change to purple, and then it'll go to like a bluish color and green again, and I'll display all the stuff throughout the jungle in here. It'll be really pretty. But as you can see, this is the outside of the ship. We're on a big hull deck that I've built where we can decorate and build on. And we can jump off of this and fly out into space. These are some of the items that you can find on the planet's surfaces. They're all various things you can use to place and build with. There's so much more that I don't have displayed here. But yeah, like if you want to just kind of jump off the side of this and kind of go down here, you can. You can go anywhere you want. And like we can literally just fly around in space with my jetpack. That's the DeLorean from Back to the Future that I built. How do you like it? It's my space DeLorean. But yeah, so we can... Actually, we might actually be able to get into the DeLorean. Let's see if it'll let me in. Thank you. Yeah, see, now we're in this ship. There's some steps that take us upstairs somewhere. I forget where they are. Where are my steps? I think they're on the other side, actually. Yeah, there they are. And I built this ship. It's very basic because I used most of the parts to make it look like the DeLorean. Where's my cockpit at? I don't know where the cockpit is. I'm lost already. Oh wait, maybe it's up one more. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's the cockpit up here. And yeah, you can fly it around, you know. Here it is. So this is a Corvette class ship that I'm flying in right now, and you can make these look like anything you want. If you want to build the Millennium Falcon, you can make the Millennium Falcon from Star Wars. I mean, you can make anything you want. I've seen people make all of the Star Wars ships. I mean, I've seen everything. I've seen people make the Winnebago from Spaceballs. I mean, it's pretty crazy what people have made. I've seen Transformers, and you name it. People have turned this stuff into that, you know, made it into a ship. Alright, so let's operate hatch and get out of here. I guess I can just warp myself right back into the ship, but let's go this way, and we will try to get back in this way somehow. Wait, where is my platform at? I think it's right here. I think if we get close enough to the platform, it'll just... Yeah, there it is right there. It'll just reform for us. Come on, let me go up. Whoop, I keep hitting the floor underneath this thing. That's invisible. Let's go up and then go this way. There we go. Alright, show me my base, yo. Yep, come on, fly back down to the surface. Oh, did it put me under the floor for real? Alright, well. Cannot delete while player is inside. I'm not inside the module, yeah. There we go. Let's just delete the floor and we'll go back up through this way. But yeah, like we could fly, jump off of this, and jetpack our way all the way to that planet and go through its atmosphere and fall through the atmosphere to the surface if we wanted to, but it would take forever. You know, just a really long time. It's just faster in your ship. But yeah, so that's kind of what you can do with these freighters. Mine is just a jungle, but people get really creative with this stuff. I can't tell you the configurations you can make this look like. I mean, people make them look like full-on malls and stuff, and like coffee shops or bars or dance clubs or fighting arenas or, I mean, you name it. There's all sorts of things I've seen people do. But I am going to get back to the expedition, so let's go do that. Let's get back in the... This is my favorite ship. It's also one of the fastest ships in the game, especially if you have it set up right. Oh, here, let me show you what your inventories can look like, too. So, this is my ship's inventory. This is the technology slots. All of the stuff that you can have on it, weapons and upgrades for your systems. This is just the inventory for the starship down here. It's really large. But here's my exosuit inventory. It's huge. These are all the slots. They're not all full. But you can go to multi-tool inventory for your technology for that, your freighter inventory, and then you can go to your storage containers from here, and you can go through 9 different storage containers that have so much inventory. So you have an unbelievable amount of inventory. Not only that, but every single ship that you own has its own inventory space. So you can literally just lose yourself in inventory. Let's pull up the anomaly and go back to the expedition. Why won't it not let me pull it up here? That's strange. Oh, we're too close to the planets. Oh, my ship's too close, that's why. Let's get away from the ship. That golden trail coming out of the back of my ship, you can change that to whatever you want. Like any color or no ship trail. There are invisible species of aliens on the planet that you can come across called autophage. There are gas giant planets that are very treacherous to explore. And they have their own moons. Some of the gas giant planets aren't gas giants at all. They're just super giant planets. Like you can get a super Earth or like a super volcanic planet or a giant just ocean planet where it's just nothing but water, where it's thousands of feet deep. You know, and there's a submarine that you can get. You can go underwater and explore all the fish and squids and everything else. See, look at this ship this guy built. What is this thing? I mean, he's made his own just like flying saucer, it looks like. I mean, people get very creative. I mean, that's a pretty basic ship right there, but this one has taken a lot more to do what he's done, to get all the curvature to it. What is this thing over here? I don't even know what this is. This is just a mismatch of everything. All your windows, so you can see inside of it. Looks like he's got some music playing that we can't hear for some reason. But yeah, so you can make anything you want. You name it, you can build it. This is available on PC, any console, Nintendo Switch. At some point, they're just going to port this to like browser access, I bet. You know. So let's go back to our expedition. Here's another player. He's another autophage character like I am. So you can walk up to people and see what they're playing on. It shows you what platform they're on, Xbox, PC, PlayStation, whatever it is. Here's another guy, another real person who's on PC. Later this afternoon, when everybody gets home from work and school, this lobby is going to be so freaking busy. The ships are going to be coming in and out of here like crazy. The new expedition is going to draw a ton of attention. So you'll see this place just packed. Alright, let's resume expedition. But yeah, I can't say enough good things about this game. I will say, and I'll speak with a word of caution. I'll give you this game. It's very easy once you learn how or figure out you can. It's very easy to cheat your way through the game. The developers of the game know that it exists, and they actually leave it in the game on purpose. So, like, there's a way you can dupe items in the game. You don't have to dupe items. You can. There's literally a setting in your settings where you can turn everything on so everything's free. You don't have to pay for a thing. Like, all of your resources are free. Everything's free. But if you don't want to do that, and you want to play survival, and you're stuck, and you don't know what to do, and you need to dupe, you can dupe stuff with the portable refiners. And some people have said that it has ruined the game for them because it makes it just too easy, and they don't need to go through the process of, like, mining or finding what they need to move forward. But in all reality, like, sometimes that stuff is so daunting just to find what you need in the game. It's just easier to dupe it. You're getting some players like myself, where you have $1,000 save like this, you'll get to the point where it's just pointless to try to go find the items that you need because you've already got everything. Just take what you have and dupe it a little bit, you know. I don't mind doing it. I have mine on creative right now, so I don't really have to do that. But if you ever come across people wanting to, like, you showing you how to dupe it, just beware. It may or may not ruin the mechanics of the game for you. That won't ruin the game, but the experience, I should say. You haven't had a chance to see the planet. The planets that you've seen so far are relatively ugly planets. There are planets in here that are so unbelievably gorgeous. You're like, is this a video game? Like, you don't even know. It's like, you'll see. I have tons of screenshots of planets that I found over the years that, I mean, they're true beauty, where they've given you an option in the game where you can take photographs in the game for screenshots and stuff like that don't show your HUD and things like that. You can get really creative with it. And some of the pictures you take, I mean, it looks like something from a sci-fi movie, you know. But this game has everything. You want to build a spaceship? Come build a spaceship. There's no other game out there that has this seamless travel with no load screens and stuff. Man, so many games have tried to live up to this. They're just not. Starfield. Well, let me see where we're at here. That thing you just saw flying to the ground was one of those planet species. They're digging under the ground. Oh, let's scan it. It's called an Alderbruss. We could rename it if we wanted to. Let's go at the expedition and see where I left off. Okay. So we need to visit the waste processing plant. Okay, let's go to the waste processing plant. Where is the waste processing plant? Is that it right there? Oh, that's somebody's base. Oi. My Exodus waste processing plant. Let's tag it and go. Back away from this hole very gently. And go to the waste processing plant. I'll go a little slower so all the stuff doesn't bounce out of the back of my truck. Don't fall out, don't fall out. That one's rolling around pretty good back there. If it falls out, we'll jump back out and get it. Oh, Jesus, what are we hitting? Oh, no. They all fell out. Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Crap. Alright, let's put some of this stuff back in. What were we hitting that made them fall out like that? Those metal finger things sticking up out of the ground. What are those things called? Metal fingers, I think. So side note, try not to hit stuff while you're driving around, or it's all going to fly out and go down the side of a mountain. If you have any questions about what I'm doing in the game or what you're seeing, don't hesitate to ask. A lot of it's so new. Well, if you want me to slow the camera movement down a little bit so you can actually see your surroundings. We're on the night side of this planet right now, and it's rather ugly. Not nothing wrong. I wonder how much more we lost that rolled way down here. Yeah, there's some down there too. They're kind of scattered all over the mountainside right here. It's still up here too. Jeez. I'm sorry. It's rather overwhelming. There's so much. But I would say if you like sci-fi style space games that are kind of sandboxy and you can build and explore and really like spend a lot of time figuring stuff out, this is one of those games. The beauty of it is worth the buy. Especially if you have a VR headset. Oh my god, dude. I can't tell you how unbelievably... Oh, these are gold. Let's take this. Gold metal fingers. We might need this gold for something, so we're going to take some. Just enough. Alright. I don't see any more of my parts. Is that one of them up? No, it all fell out right here and scattered down the mountain. So anything else is going to be towards the bottom. There's a part right there that fell out. Let's tag it and go get it. They don't really went down there. Let's just get in the truck and go get it. The Colossus. This is one of, I think we have 6 different vehicles we can build. There's like a hovercraft style one. There's this one that's way bigger. There's a 2-wheel motorcycle style one. There is, get the oxygen from this guy while I'm here. There is the submarine, like a submarine you can go way underwater with, so the pressure of the water doesn't kill you. Oh, it's still down there. There is a little, like, dune buggy kind of style one. Okay, don't run over the Gravitino balls or we're going to have problems. No, don't run those over, don't run those over. Take that plant, and we'll take these sodium plants too because we need sodium really bad. And let's get our tool out, pick this part up that fell out of our ship. Why is it? Oh, let me pick it up. There we go. Alright, can you see anything else down here? I got this last piece. Wait, what is this? Wait, oh, that's not from us, though. We don't need that. Okay, let's get ourselves to this processing facility and complete this section of the... No. We don't want to run those over, or we're going to get the Sentinels after us. Those Gravitino balls are protected items on the planet, and if you destroy them, Sentinels will start attacking you, and we don't want that. Not right now. Oop, almost ran some over. Look at that. Whoa, what is this big shadow over top of us all of a sudden? Ship just flew over us? I missed it. Okay, processing facility, where are you? Okay, that way. Can't hit those. I swear they're putting them all over the place for us to hit, so we get in trouble with those guys. More of them right there to the left. They light up right when you get close to them. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, there's a huge cave right here. How are we gonna get around this? Go around this way. Falling in a cave is a big pain in the ass, especially with a vehicle this big, because sometimes it takes a long time to get them out. You gotta start digging your way out. Oh no, don't fall out. Oh, something fell out. Let's go get it. Come back. No. We need that. Okay, stay. We just kind of have to drive super slow. See you tomorrow. Have a great day. We're at the facility. Which one do I go to? That one with on fire. Whoop, 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 whoop. Back up, back up, back up. Let's go around this tent. Fall in here, I think. Right here? Is this the one we want to go into? No.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Which one do we throw shit into? That one? No, it's that one right there. Okay. Let's go put stuff in it. Hold on, what do we need to do? Expedition. Visit a waste processing. Access your haul waste processing plant. Park the loaded Colossus on the valuation scale and operate the plant control panel. Oh. Okay. Is this the valuation scale, I hope? I just wasted a part of my... Request auto collect, I guess. Okay. Initiating. Payment to spend. Cool. Milestone complete. Perfect.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, so let's complete this. How was your class? What time is it? What do you want to what would you like for lunch sandwich? You want to make a sandwich for lunch? Okay. We'll each have a half a sandwich and some soup.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then I've got a little bit of time. My next class is at 4. So if we
Okay.
want to go out to the store for a little bit, or we can do it in the evening, whatever we want to do some pictures out there.
It's up to you, whatever you feel like. Your hair looks nice today.
Let's see. I had recorded a video of her where they were bathing each other and stuff, and I sent it to my mom, and she sent it. She showed it to Cheryl and Dan. They're like, we're so envious. We wish our dog was
God, hopefully she wasn't licking Gus right after she drank all the tuna juice out of the kitchen.
Well, that was the night before.
Oh.
But they said that Charlotte was in the other night, and she's still alive.
She did? Oh my God. I'm sorry, honey.
It's
Okay, reach the first waste heap. Each expedition has several marked rendezvous points. In this expedition, scavengers will rendezvous at waste heaps distributed across a single desert planet. Travel by Colossus exocraft is recommended. I'm traveling. Oh, one. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm having a pop. So what now? I gotta go to and you discover 3 more flora, 3 more minerals. Oh wait, no wait, that's not that. Okay, I need to do what? Reach the first waste heap, rendezvous. Okay, so where would that be? Let's go find it. That's not it. That's somebody's. That's not it. The first rendezvous, I have no idea. Let's get in the Colossus, and what we're going to do is I'm going to... dig into the ground. I have a better way of seeing things. I have a hard time seeing stuff on the screen sometimes. But when I do this and go underground, it makes things a little darker for me. What is this? Save beacon. People's bases. Another save beacon. Somebody's base. My Colossus. Trading post. Industrial waste. Industrial waste. Salvage container. Waste processing plant. Monolith. Base computers everywhere. My God, people, stop putting base computers out on expeditions. It makes it so much worse for people. Industrial waste. Do I just need to go to all the... What is all this? Subterranean relic. There's so much in this direction. Communication station. Shelter. Shelter. Maybe that's where we need to go to. Abandoned crates. Juicy grub, aloe flesh. I really don't know where we're supposed to go. That's my Colossus. Maybe I have to use a scanner in the Colossus. No Cyclops scope installed. Do I have to install something still? Radar amplifier. Oh, shit. I need 2, and okay, let's see if I can make these things. I can make this. I can make... I know I can make chromatic metal, but I don't have what I need for that. What does it say I need? Microprocessor and chromatic metal. So let's go to the exosuit and make some more chromatic metal. Hopefully we'll have some here. Boy, that doesn't make chromatic metal. Paraffinium make chromatic metal? No. Well, I thought I had some emerald, but I don't. So I need more emerald. So we need more chromatic metal. We need to go find some. Hooey. Just hooey. Okay. Let's make sure it didn't go into my exocraft before we go anywhere. No, it did not. Let's analyze these that way. Okay. Alright, so apparently I need some chromatic metal. So let's hunt some down. Where's a nice close one? And we'll just go to that one right there. Alright, let's go. Too bad the planet doesn't have light gravity. We can jump it. See if we mine straight from here. Take that, put it in our exosuit. Go in here and process it. It's really cold out. Feels cold. Oh, wait, I need 5 more. Are you kidding me? That's too far. There's probably 5 more right here. Wait a second. Just missing it because I can't see what I'm mining inside this beast of a truck. Oh, it's cold. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Mining getting recharged. Alright, let's refine what we just got. Perfect, that gives us just enough. Yeah. What do I need to make? What is it? We need ion batteries. Got those. Let's put those on. 100 out of 100, and I just need 2 microprocessors. Can I actually make those? I need more chromatic metal. Okay, let's go find a little bit more. I think there's some right across here that we've marked. Yeah, okay, let's look at that one. Man, he started us out on such an ugly planet. What the jalapeno ball. Ugly, but oh look, a grub. Let's go harvest that puppy. Crap, where's the grub? Is it? Yeah, let's harvest this. We might need this or something. Oh, I don't have the hazmat gauntlet. What? Oh, I have to come back and get it. Anyway. Cobalt. Will cobalt turn into... Oh, this is cobalt. This is an emerald. I don't know if this is going to turn into emerald. I think this just turns into ionized cobalt. What it does. Let's go find something else. Darn it. Subterranean relics. We don't want you. What emerald? I forgot to read it. I want this one right here. Pyrite. No, we don't want pyrite. That's horrible. Looks like I'm gonna have to drive a ways to find what I need. It must be 100. Why is this trying to get me to craft something? What are you trying to get me to craft here, buddy? What? Do I need to craft something? What do I need to make these? Carbon nanotubes. So I need one more of those, okay. And just some chromatic metal. Yeah. Let's see if anything we have gives us chromatic metal. I know gold doesn't. I know pure ferrite doesn't. Cobalt? Does cobalt just make ionized cobalt, right? Yes, that doesn't. What's our spectrocraft inventory looking like here? Nothing that gives us what we need. Alright, so let's get in the truck and just go for a drive and see what we can find. We are nowhere near any emerald for me to make. Chromatic metal. This mountains, carbon for that. That's not all the big stuff I see. Here's ferrite, carbon. That's a base right here. You can play over. We're just gathering resources as we run them over, which is nice. Alright, we're going to come over this hill right here and stop and take another quick scan. I see somebody down there. What is that? Another human player. Gravitino ball, never mind. Okay. Pyrite? No. Don't want pyrite. Don't need that. We just need some emerald. Cobalt? No, we don't want cobalt. Cobalt? Emerald deposit. There we go. 500 meters away. Let's go to that since it's the very first one we found. Oh no. Get out of the hole, bro. Oh, we almost fell down into a cave. That was close. Lay waste. Smash 500 obstacles. I didn't realize that was even a challenge for this, but we completed it. So cool. It's weird, we don't have to go into space for this expedition, I don't think. We're just kind of stuck on this one dusty-ass planet. Oh, where'd my truck go? Oh, right behind me. Let's get back in where it's warm. Let's go over here and create some chromatic metal now that we have emerald. Okay, I think that's all we needed. Let's save the rest of that. And then let's make a second one. Okay, now I think we have what we need to upgrade this thing. Finally. Okay, that's installed. Good. Let's actually move it to this thing over here to help amplify it. Okay, did that put a glow around it? No, but whatever. Alright. Now what? Let's break these while we're in here. Analyze them. Okay. Scan. Nothing happens. Expedition. Checkpoint run. Reach the first waste heap. I cannot find that symbol on my map though, is the problem. Where do we go? Maybe this way, I'm assuming. There's a lot of bases and beacons in that direction. Must be hiding behind something else's freaking beacon and I can't see it. I think that's probably what's happening to us right now. Oh, that's a hole. Oh, go in the hole. Yeah, see, we would usually normally see the icon to get to where we're going, and I think what's happening is it's probably here, but it's buried behind one of these assholes fucking bases that they put up here. So nobody else, I mean, this creates so many problems, man. I hate these people. Have some common sense, yo. Nobody wants to see your crappy base. We don't care if you've been here. You know, it's like, god damn, man. Alright, let's go drive around and see if we can find it, I guess. Downside to games like this. Alright, so
Now protection fully.
use my extra cross radar to scan, and it's not showing me where to go. Reach. I actually have to open it. Oh, I see. There it is right there. Also, let's collect that other mission reward that we got too. Where is that one at? New reward in phase 2. What's it give us? Prepackaged nutrient ingester and ice cream. Okay. Well, thank you, I guess. Let's install that puppy. Oh, wait, they give me another one of these? Already installed. Why do I have a second one in here then? That's strange. Where the hell is the, Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. And the ice cream that it gave me go. Is it in here too? I don't see it. Is this it? Sweet root, no. Must have put it in my backpack inventory. Okay. Anyway, let's go to the rendezvous. Finally. It's gonna take me 7 minutes to get there. Just running over Gravitino balls doesn't really matter. Running over one another. wanted that knowledge stone, just in case it's a mission. Oh, there's no one. I've learned the quarterback's word for power. Power! Oh, some butthead built a base right here. Come on, people. Wrong weapon. Wrong tool. What do we do? Carbon machine. Let's see what kind of goodies were left here for us. Oh, okay, well thank you. I'm sorry. Well, we should get paid for it. Somebody's building crappy bases. Oh my God. Jump that sucker off the top of the mountain. Oops, right over the gravitational ball. Juicy grub with this thing. Where did that thing go? It's right here. There it is. Yep. Geodes, I can't break that. Wow, for that patch cactus. Yeah, we made it. Alright, so we've made it to the rendezvous. Let's collect the reward. Exocraft engine upgrade. Condensed carbon and to prepackage something or the other. Let's see what it gave us real quick here. Grip boost suspension unit. I don't know what that is, but let's install it. Technology already installed, it says. What? Okay. Radar amplifier. I already know I have that. What? Did it put something in here, maybe? No. Alright, well, let's make sure these are dioxide and wiring looms, tritium and wiring looms, and magnetized ferrite. So I don't have half of what I need for that stuff, so let's jump out here for a second. Go explore the site real quick. It's got a bunch of scrap that we can take. Alright, let's see what the next mission thing says. Road trip. Load the Colossus flatbed with special industrial waste. Load the Colossus flatbed with... Like, closer to the screen, I can't see what that says. With explosive, radioactive, or toxic waste. Vibe. Use the graphic. Yeah. Oh, okay, well... How do we know which one is which? Maybe that's some of this stuff that is... Probably looks like it might be. So let's just pull this puppy right after this stuff and load it up. Right? If there comes another player I don't really want to interact with. So, I don't know if it does or not. I'm not sure what's what. Markers are gone. We're just going to keep putting stuff in hopes that that's what some of the stuff is. Take all of it. Alright. How do I know which is which? I don't know. Oh wait, they have little markers on them. Okay, let's take this one. One of these explosive ones. Giant one with a green hydrogen thing. Oh man, we have a lot of stuff in there now. Something to do with something. The rest of the stuff is what what's this? Check a wheel back there and see that. Let's see, are we even close to it? Okay, yes. Visit a waste processing plant now. Use the cover to place all three in their respective spots. Okay, so let's find waste processing facility. Plant located. Please be in the flat. Oh god. I'm gonna have to go so slow. I'm gonna get up there without killing all my stuff out of the back here. Alright, let's go up this way. We'll follow this ridge. Follow this ridge. My wife's thinking about the ridge. The back. All the back. Just hand it to me, sweetheart. For sure. Okay, we're a pretty flat spot here. I'm gonna pause in some moment for a second so I'm a little bit trouble, but people are watching this match is following through, and this is kind of tutorial for their own mission over today or over the weekend. Don't let the quick shifts of that cargo. Don't let getting out and trying to pick it up. I'm going to pause for lunch. I'll be back. back for just a moment. I'm going to continue this way for a moment while I wait for my wife and go listening in for Valentine's Day or something. Grocery store. Find something nice for me. Oh, don't lose them. Someone's lost stuff there. He wouldn't come in for me. He's like, hell no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go. Meow, 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 meow. He came in for you, didn't he? Oh, shithead. Look at all these shitty bases up here. Get out of here, people. Gus, you didn't bring me any dead animals to eat today, dude. What's up? Oh, I forgot to put fresh water in that bowl today. I've not done that. It's in the kitchen? Okay, then we're good. As long as it had fresh water, access to fresh water. Yeah, you weren't going for... You could have snorted a line of coke this morning and it wouldn't have bothered your blood work. Yeah, if you don't get there early enough, you'll end up sitting there for a couple hours because they get people through pretty quick, though. Oh, Jesus, dude. That's good. You know, sometimes you get a really good phlebotomist, and other times you just get the worst of the worst. My last one that I went was pretty good. Correct material type, what? That was... Oh. Whoops. Okay, this one is the explosive one. This one, right? That one. Oh, where did it go? That never disappeared. Oh, come on in. Come on, I'm almost done. Okay. I know, baby. We're going out. You can't come. I'm sorry. Reward. Assorted glitches. Okay. Stop. Don't do that. We're leaving. You're here with the cat by yourself. You calm the F down, your sweet cheeks. Okay, phase 1 is done. Phase 2. Roadkill. Hit creatures with an exocraft. That's it. Okay. Alright, let's just pause this. I'll be back. I'm going to save it, actually. Okay. I'm going to save when I jump back on the ship. Hopefully. Yes. I'll be back. I'm going to the store.